That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Argonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Friday night stream. It is Friday night. Friday night is all writing for fighting. Everybody's in the election. It's actually Saturday night, so that's completely wrong. But you get what I'm saying. I'm saying hello and welcome, everyone, to a Friday night stream. It is September 24th, 2021, in the year of our Lord, etc., etc., about 20 minutes after 9 p.m., and we are here for a little bit more of this with the Forgotten City. We did have a change in schedule, as has been already pointed out. We were supposed to be playing Esper Genesis, but we had a late schedule conflict which came up. We had already had a previous schedule conflict which came up. And so since we're going to be playing, it looks like next week anyway, October 1st, we've got it scheduled at the moment for October 1st and 15th in the month of October for Esper Genesis. I thought, you know what? We don't need to play Esper Genesis 3 weeks in a row. It's okay if we have to take it off, and I'd rather have the full crew. And so, instead, we decided to let discretion be the better part of valor, which I'm apparently fond of saying, and we decided to reschedule for next week. So we will be back next week, and actually next Friday will be live from Origins, the Origins Game Fair in Columbus, Ohio. I don't yet know whether it's going to be from my hotel room or from the panel room, or I don't exactly know yet where that's going to be, but it's going to be live somehow, and we will be doing Esper Genesis with the full crew, which now consists of 5 players of Johnny Pittman, Video Store Cowboy, Zach Clay, Cat Rambo, Carlos Hernandez, and now Saladin Ahmed. So we will be back here next Friday, which is October 1st, and then the week after that, 2 weeks after that, October 15th for the other Esper Genesis session. So tonight we have got more of Forgotten City that we're going to play. I think this is a game that takes about 3 sessions to do. So this is the second session of 3, and then I'll finish it up at some point in October. I had a really good time with this the other night, and so I am excited to play more and continue in this intriguing game. Before we get there, though, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us. Yes, Esper Genesis will kick off October. Exactly, Echo, which is a good way to look at it, I think. So just a couple of notes for people, if you haven't already done so. Please consider following us here on the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area where you can get stuff for Infinity and Beyond, Adventures of Middle-earth, and soon to be the aforementioned Esper Genesis as well. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which is really the financial backbone of the channel. Really makes a big difference. I can't believe I feel like I was saying that and it was the beginning of September and it's already September 24th. Like, I can't believe how fast this month has flown by. Anyway, so there's that, and the Patreon !ArvTreon, and subbing to the channel lets you get those custom sub badges and emotes, and all that kind of good stuff is always appreciated. And of course, on the publishing side, !Icarus, my award-winning graphic novel from Athos Arts. It looks like Arcanusbot is not here again. It seems to be like a common habit, and I don't really know why. Bear with me one second. Okay, I let him know. Arcanusbot is not in the channel right now, so I have let our esteemed bot commander, Shadowed Mage, know. !Icarus, as I said. !Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. All of the books now are coming in to everyone. I'm getting all kinds of comments and notifications about it. I myself have gotten a box of books, actually a box of Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, and I'm going to be able to sell some of those at Origins, along with, of course, my Icarus and Jelinek books, with a couple of anthologies and even a few CDs. So I'm going to have a little bit more stock to sell, which is very nice. That having stock is really nice to be able to sell these things. So I'm going to have that, and so I've got that going on. And of course, if the Greyshade Kickstarter, !Greyshade KS, hopefully more details about that coming soon. As always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. And !Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when they need help, and to reach out to others when you need help as well. Now, just a quick note. Echo, no, I did not wrap up Mask of the Betrayer. Excuse me. I just put it on pause because I just put it on pause because I really enjoyed Forgotten City. And my understanding is that Forgotten City is not a very long game, that I've already played about half of it already with just one session. And so probably two more good sessions should finish it. So I'm going to finish that and then we'll return to Mask of the Betrayer. So it is just temporarily on pause while we finish Forgotten City and then we'll go back into Mask of the Betrayer. So yeah, but in the meantime, I know that means you don't have to avoid the channel because of spoilers, because we're not playing it at the moment. It's Forgotten City. So yeah, I was just gonna say exactly. So yeah, so we've got more Forgotten City, which is going to be cool. Quick note too on schedule over the next week or so. Tomorrow I am not going to be streaming in all likelihood at all. What's up, Thordex? Good to see you. I'm probably not going to be streaming. Yeah, exactly, Triffid. Exactly. I also wanted to finish it before I forgot what the hell was going on in the game. That's exactly right. So I also wanted to play, just schedule-wise, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming. I have an event that I'm doing on Saturday evening, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. On Sunday, however, we will have the lovely and amazing Brandon O'Brien and crew as we continue our Speculate Twitch joint channel production of Blades in the Dark, Case of the Cindered Seal. So we will have that crew back with you on Sunday. That should be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be off Monday. Tuesday, I'll be back with more Adventures of Middle-earth, and then I'll have some D&D with GOG Ghosts of Saltmarsh coming at you, which should be a good time. Wednesday, we have got Community D&D with the amazing Shadow Crew. That'll be happening 9 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Then I'll be off on Thursday, and on Friday is when we're going to have our Esper Genesis session, which is going to be live from Origins. Now, I do not know yet exactly what the schedule, or what the internet situation, I should say, looks like there. Last year, 2 years ago, I actually did a session, and I want to say that it was of Strahd. It was Curse of Strahd, I think, back in 2019. And we did that from the panel room where we had actually been doing our various author panels and stuff, and it was fine. So we may be able to do that again. If not, or if circumstances don't permit it, then I would just do it from my hotel room, because I have a hotel room that's been provided to me by the amazing Gamma and by the people that run Origins. So I could do it from my hotel room in that case. I do know that one Mr. Carlos Hernandez is going to be at the con, so he will be able to broadcast live and in living color and in person. Carlos actually broadcast one other time with me live, and that was when I was down at ICFA a few years back, and we actually broadcast from there. So he's going to be able to do that with me. That'll be happening Friday night, and I don't know yet. I know that Kat Rambo is going to be doing Origins virtually, so she'll be joining us virtually for that. Saladin Ahmed will be joining us virtually for that, as will Zach Clay. There is a chance that Video Store Cowboy may actually be out at Origins, and so we might have 3 people broadcasting from the con and 3 people broadcasting from virtual spots. If not, then it will just be 2, Carlos and me, and everybody else broadcasting virtually. So all of that is to say, stay tuned, because schedule times and sort of start times may be a little bit flexible, but we are planning to do that on Friday. No idea if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, that October 2nd, or not. Depends on what the schedule looks like and whatever else is going on there. And then once I get back from the con Sunday night, then I'm going to be done with cons for another almost 2 months until we get to in fact, is that right? It is 2 months, actually, until Worldcon, which is DisCon, which is being held, of course, in Washington, D.C. And then, we'll see what my schedule looks like in December. But I imagine I would try to do a live broadcast or 2 from down at DisCon. But that, again, is for the future. Pretty much I will be done with in-person cons after Origins until we get to DisCon. So that's what we're looking like as far as that's concerned. There we go. Yes, I did, Triffid, talk about that. I did. Thank you also, Shadowed, for getting the Arcana spot back in. Thank you. Very much. I appreciate it, Shadowed. Sorry to bother you. And yes, so what was I saying? Give me 1 second. Let me just confirm. Okay, cool. So yes. But yeah, I did mention that Carlos is getting Sal and Gabby, the Sal and Gabby universe, Break and Fix the Universe, is getting developed by Ava Longoria for Disney Plus, for Disney streaming, because of course it is itself a Disney property. So, which is very exciting. I, couldn't be happier for Carlos, and it's a little bit more than just getting optioned. I've had stuff get optioned myself, but most things that get optioned never actually make it on onto the silver screen, either the small or the big screen. But when you have a producer attached to it, that definitely helps. It's still not an absolute guarantee, but it makes it a lot more likely. And so I'm very happy for Carlos, and I think that's great. And hey, listen, if that just means that at some point, let's just say that Disney decides to start broadcasting a certain prominent space opera tabletop RPG that has been long running on Twitch, sponsored by Alligator Alley Entertainment. Hey, if that happens, I won't turn up my nose at it. You know what I'm saying? But no, we're very excited about it, and very excited for Carlos. So that is great news. Hey, welcome, Configuration Queen. Welcome. So anyway, that's what we've got going on, and I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of this. And I am going to turn on, wait for it. So I completely lost my camera button. There we go. And it's that. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, welcome. I am very pleased to be able to play a little more of this game, which I really did enjoy a lot. Again, the game had one component of it which I was not so wild about, and it was this combat session, that section that came right at the end of our session last time, probably about 20 minutes or so, that I felt was just tonally inconsistent with the rest of it. It was okay, but it just, compared with the rest of the game, I wasn't so wild about it. However, we've gotten through that section, and I am reliably told that there's almost nothing else like that for the rest of the game, which is cool. So that means now that we can get into a game which is very involved. I think I would say it's very involved, but it's cool, and it's well worth it. So let us get into the game, shall we? Let's make it happen. I have gone evil. Yeah, it's sort of, exactly. It's sort of like a fall color. What I actually do is if I pick, sometimes I try to pick something which sort of fits the color scheme of the game. And what sometimes happens in those scenarios is I try to do that, and then I try to be consistent when I play that game. So you'll notice when I play Neverwinter Nights, I usually do some kind of purplish blue. I always try to do a kind of more neonish purplish for Esper Genesis. For Eberron, I usually do something more like yellow or orangish. And then it depends. Actually, now that we're getting into the time of the year when it's going to be dark when I'm doing my Pen and Pixel show, I'll have to think about something for that. But I try to do that. Yeah, usually, this was what I used before, this little red coloration. So that's what I'm going for. Red and orange and yellow. Yeah, no, I mean, and sometimes I do some of that stuff too. I love that, actually. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the colors look like around here in terms of the trees on my property and stuff like that. I'm curious to see what it all comes out to. So it's going to be good times. I'm looking forward to it. I like the fall. In fact, if I weren't teaching in the fall, and don't get me wrong, of course I love my job, but if I were just into like walk around during the day and just enjoy the fall leaves and everything, and there's football, and then there's Halloween. My birthday is in the fall, basically in the fall. Thanksgiving, of course, which is one of my favorite holidays. Then we get into all that stuff. It's all good. I really like the fall quite a bit, actually. So yeah, I am looking forward into the time of the fall. But now it is time for us to fall into the Forgotten City. So let's do it. And I'm going to need help in remembering what the heck was going on in this game, because I basically remember it, but not completely. Oh, really? Thordex? Yeah. See, I mean, I grew up with New England Falls, so New England Falls are the best. That's right, I want to continue. Okay. I need to remember what the heck I was doing. Aha. Oh, yes. Man, I had so much to do. Okay. You were one of the people I had to talk to.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Right. I'm not following her. We are not bathing together. Good people. We are not bathing together.
Today is a sad day.
We're not. Whereabouts were you in Ohio, Thordex? And no together bathing. That's just wrong. Gorgeous interiors. This looks very familiar. Oh, this is the area that I came in, isn't it? Hi.
All right, you're here.
Yes, I ran.
You were
after
asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
That's the ferryman of the
Charon,
dead?
who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased
Oh,
cross the Styx,
really?
the
And I
river
was
that
so convinced it
separates
was a
the land of
meme.
the living from the land of the dead.
Oh,
When I
dang.
dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Achievement
I
unlocked.
checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some
Bloodless
loose
Shadow.
change.
Learn the true identity of the stranger
Feels
by
like
the
I've
river.
spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Well, well.
Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Means I'm dead. This place is the Underworld?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense.
Yep.
All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
I see.
Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the Underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches.
Interesting.
I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So, we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the Underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it.
Yeah, see,
without
that's the
dying,
thing.
if they
Yeah.
were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
That's not clear yet, CQ, actually. What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin,
Yep.
an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described.
Yeah.
And he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some
Interesting.
sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Interesting. So why are there so few people in the Underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
So we got a special coin of some kind. Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
Liar, you're Pluto. No.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the Underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
Yep.
Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Yep.
Hercules was able to leave the Underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the Underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape.
Well, and because
finally,
Orpheus is the greatest
Aeneas
musician of all
was able
time.
to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the Underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
And that's how you play the crossover game Hades from Supergiant Games. Blah, blah, blah. Can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the Underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple.
Yeah, Livia was
He might
this
hear us. You may refer to him as
person
Pluto,
who was raving.
if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
All right, tell me about it confronting him head on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from?
Pluto.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the Underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
I don't think you've seen these guns. Once I load them up. No, yes, you're right. Hercules could manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand
Very
a chance.
deadly, Pluto.
So,
Exactly,
if
Sarah.
you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can.
Okay, so I can
Who
confront him.
knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
I know of
But
Hercules
first,
and Arvanelleron.
You need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a key.
Ooh, a channel
I
boost.
suspect
Good time
the
for it.
answer lies
Please
in the
contribute your
desecrated
channel points,
obelisk in
everybody.
front of it.
If you
I'm not
can,
sure if
please
you
contribute it
noticed,
and boost
but
us
there
up.
are 4 plaques missing from its base.
I do remember that.
It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper.
Okay.
If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay, so 4 plaques. What about this obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
That is interesting.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
That is the gingivitis plaque. A Herculean task. All right, where would I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
I gotta stop Malleolus, though.
Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence
Christians, maybe?
challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them.
I guess that's a good thing,
course,
Echo, right?
They've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy.
Yeah, they're in the
But I
caves.
did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city.
Okay.
Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Okay. So I need to find the Christians who I think are in the caves. I need to find the Christians, and they have the Roman plaque. What about the Greek plaque?
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Gorgias. His store is in the forum.
Well, yeah, I mean, I am sorry that all the streamers aren't getting some love, Echo, but I'm not going to turn up my nose at it. All right, what about the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her. Or just take a look in his room.
She's a real winner as it is. All right, what about the mystery plaque?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
All right. What about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide?
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
Well, sure.
First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the Underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Mm-hmm. Horrible.
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
The one's going, go the distance. Yeah. I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia.
I've seen Navia's
Can you
madness.
tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Or it's Pluto being like,
If she has
I'm gonna
indeed
whisper
been
this way.
abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Perhaps. She said, wade against the current, and her tears run through the city, and she weeps where the water flows.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
I was really hoping you could tell me what it meant.
Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct into one of two cisterns, the upper
Exactly,
cistern.
Echo.
If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps you need to get into the upper cistern somehow.
Yep.
I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Ask Sentius for the key to the upper cistern, okay.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, Rufia. It seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
All right. Jeez, there's so much stuff. I'm going to talk with Livia first, and then I have to do some other stuff. I have to figure out a way to get Malleolus to stop this insanity that's causing them all to die over and over again. And like, all right.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay. So, let's see, this one. Yes. Just looking to see if there was any gold. There appears not to be. Okay. All right. So, Livia. Problem with that is that I don't remember exactly where Livia is. He listens with their ears. The statue's ears, presumably. Really, I'm so impressed with how good graphically this is. Really gorgeous environments. All right, let's take a look. So, we have a bunch of leads. So, we have a bunch of stuff. Talk to Livia. I'm going to try to take care of that. These are all plaques. I need to figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. And to do that, I need to save, I think, Livia. So, maybe I can talk to Livia. I need to stop them from dealing with stuff with Virgil. The upper cistern is with Sentius. And I need to talk to Lucretia. That's right. Okay. I need to talk to Lucretia. And then I need to talk to Livia. So Lucretia, then Livia. Let's get this stuff out of the way. No, not that one. This
one. A golden bow. Feeling all right?
Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is
just a golden statue that was returned there during one of the times they violated stuff. That's all, CQ. She's alive, but she just wants to be left alone, and the treatment is Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufus down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Got it. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Okay, so... Okay, so now we're looking at Rufus. Give some Willowbark to Rufus, and I have to talk to him about something else anyway. I'm going to try to make these combinations as best I can. And yeah, what you said, CQ, about there being a lot going on, there is a lot going on. Ooh, the caves. Okay, I need to remember to deal with that later, but not now. Livia, I was looking for you.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
It's all right, Livia. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum.
Livia's had a rough
the house of the ruler
existence
of the depths.
After existence.
Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I see. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The Underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane.
Well, you are
I had
insane,
to tell
but
myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
no, you're not.
I must apologize if my words seem cryptic.
All of a sudden, she's completely
I found
rational. She's like,
comfort in
my
reciting the
apologies. Perhaps I
metamorphoses
could give you
by
some tea.
Our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Maybe. Can you turn towards me? It's a little weird. I realized I have to be somewhere. No, sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial.
Yeah, I don't know. Or
The
just
wide, thorny waste
bad camera
is
angle,
cold
maybe.
and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Damn it. Lead resolved. Okay. Rufius.
Don't you just love springtime?
Vote for Maniolus for
you
a free
again?
drink at my tavern.
About your rheumatism.
What about it?
I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Good.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Do you know a way out of here?
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have two sesterci to rub together.
That's how you pronounce it, Sesterci. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. I have to, right? I really have to, don't I? That's clearly the answer. That's wild. I know the feeling. I lived through a pandemic.
Then you know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Amazing.
Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
That doesn't help me.
I wasn't trying to help you. All right, let's see. I'm going to ask about these things and then, yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you owe me one, remember?
All right. But after this, we're square.
Ha!
I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again.
Right, then right again.
Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You didn't get that from me.
Got it, thanks. Who are you going to vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Well, anything I can do to change that?
No.
I bet if I had said, I was like, oh, you know, listen, you owe me one. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about. See you around.
Okay. Let's see. So, all right, we did the paw thing. Horatius is a Christian. Okay. So, I gotta figure out. I don't remember about the thing with Ulpius. So let's find out about Sinner here.
What is it, citizen?
You the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
It's got to be Domitius then.
All right?
It's definitely not. I don't think it's Rufius. I don't think it's Horatius. I think it's got to be Domitius. It fits too. Okay. So.
I love your
Citizen.
clothes. So exotic.
Right, and I also have to talk to what's-her-face. Who is it that I had to talk to? Aurelia knows? No. Oh, Aurelia, yes, about Kabash. Yes. Aurelia!
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
I think,
Aurelia,
like, sort of modern clothes.
And, I hope I'm
CQ,
not
everyone
being
keeps
too
commenting that we're
forward,
dressed
but
strangely.
The moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Your thing with the cup is kind of freaking me out. She's a terrible person, though. Not interested.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, What brings you
Smooth
to
talker
my
get
tavern?
rejected by Aurelia. I didn't want to be accepted by Aurelia. She's a terrible person. She is a what's up, Tilted Gaming? She's kind of spazzing there. So Aurelia is she has basically been selling this supposed path out of the underworld, and she doesn't know what she's basically just ripping people off. One person, she basically did that, and then she sold people into debt bondage with the guy who's basically doing that, Malleolus, in the city, and caused this one woman to try to commit suicide until I stopped it. So this lady is a piece of work right here. So let's see. I'm looking for Kabash. Have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Horatius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
I think not. What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Asking about an escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle.
Oh, I've heard all about what you give out.
How badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Nope. Not interested. I know it's a scam.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Pretty interesting gossip.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Oh, fine, here.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people.
Like, sometimes people
now,
just clean a
she
cup
just stands around,
obsessively for
caked in
5
filth,
minutes.
muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Hey, Dragon. I wasn't sure if you had left on your trip yet. I know you're heading out. I got some stuff. Dragon Spear sent me a couple of presents for my birthday, and I am very thankful. Thank you, Dragon. In case people are curious, he sent a Sirius XM radio, which I have to figure out if I can put that down in a spot where I can get reception. I have a couple options for it. And he also sent me a Blu-ray, the Blu-ray trilogy of the Batman, the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy. So I have the Blu-ray of that stuff. So birthday and Christmas, well, I am very appreciative of it. Thank you very much, Dragon. It's very kind of you, and I wanted to say thank you for that and the kind note. It's very, very good of you. So thank you, sir, very much. Very much appreciated. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, let's talk about something
Whatever
else.
you like.
All right,
All right. See ya.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, so...
Citizen.
You stay away from my money.
I'm not taking your damn money. I was going to look at... Nah. Because if I do that, it's going to immediately trigger golden rule time, and I'm going to have to get out. And I can do that to get some money, but still.
Galerius?
Handsome.
Horatius?
Unless you want me to slip
Looking a
some
bit troubled
hemlock
there.
into your next drink.
Still no sign of
Get
Santella.
out.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too
Oh,
hard
do
on
us all a
yourself.
favour and drink
From
hemlock,
what I
Captain
hear,
Murder.
nobody saw it coming.
Someone's
Anyway,
mad at me.
I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry
You
about
mad?
things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering,
Sequential order without
waiting to
stop.
be
Oh
found?
my goodness. I
Sounds
love
like
that.
you're
I love that
torturing
series,
yourself.
but that might be a
Leave
little
that for
much.
the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow.
Let's see. Okay, Domitius, I've still got to work on.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Whatever's in that
Suppose
great
you're right.
temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Okay. Metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. No, can't do that. Domitius was carrying a shield with him when he arrived in the city. Whoops, no. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city? I'll take it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Golden Drake? Oh, hey, I'm looking for you. Hold up. Hey. Oh, crap. Well, it's time. That means we're going to be in trouble here in a minute. Okay. You're not busy, right?
It's time! The election's on!
Wait. Damn it. Alright, fine. Wait, Virgil! Oh, man. You people are all dead. The problem is I don't remember... Alright, I gotta move because... Because as soon as the golden rule is passed... Crap. This looks wrong. This is wrong. I got sidetracked. Okay. This is bad. You people are all about to die. Yes, I can hear you. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, crap. This is not the way. This is not the way. I think it goes this way and then up and over. Oh, man. This is right. All right. All right, I am ready. I'm ready for when this doesn't work. All right, golden rule is going to happen, or the breaking of the golden rule. Ooh. You'd think that I could tell her to, like, delay the election. You know, like... Alright, so... We're going to have to talk... so when we come back, we're going to have to talk to... We're going to have to figure out how to stop... Oh, man, except that I'm going to have not saved What's-Her-Face. Anyway, we're going to have to figure out how to stop Ulpius. And ask Menelaus whether he's Quintius. So I'm going to have to go and deal with Ulpius first. If I can stop him from killing himself, then I can also find out what happened to Centio, which will help me. So that's the one that we're going to set. Well, so the plan here is they're already conducting the election. So I'm just here so that I can just go, and as soon as I get here, I can, you know, as soon as I get here, I can jump into the secret place. But I've now discovered the secret of this being the Underworld, and there's two ways to get out. And one of them means I go the Upper Cistern, and the other is that I go get plaques and confront Pluto himself. But I also have a bunch of these little side quests that I have to finish up. And some of the side quests play into this. These 4 quests are part of the main quest. If I can stop Ulpius, then that will be good. The Sinner, I have to go talk to Dominius about that to get him to stop threatening Virgil. And then, and hopefully if I can stop Ulpius, I'll also ask him about Centia's disappearance so I can figure out what happened to her. And lastly, deal with Malleolus. And hopefully I'm convinced that he's an assassin, and maybe that will help me cancel him as a major concern. So. Let's go, people. Come on. Finish up your doom. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Echo. The cave. The entrance to the cave.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yep. What's up, Centius? I'm here. Thanks for sacrificing yourself. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to get to Ulpius.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I'm Arvin Elleron. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Ooh! I can do all this stuff. Okay, let's see. I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine. Tell the new arrival what to find.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Also, Iulia's darling, but...
Oh no. All right, I can do that.
This is awesome. I get him. I could just tell him do all this stuff.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Thanks, Galerius.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
That's cool. Right now, I gotta go get to Ulpius by taking a zip line. That is pretty cool that they basically make it. That's how they do it, so you don't have to go back and do all that stuff over again. They have Galerius set it up so that he can do it, which is pretty sweet. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that's going to speed things up considerably. All right. Yeah, great. I know it's all up to me. Oh, again.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
I know
Welcome.
who you are.
All right. Well, it was lovely.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Horatius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
That's good.
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all. Please.
I'm sorry, but
Please, I'll help him. Thank you.
if you're trying to make it... Let me guess. You're not going to... Like what? You're just saying that to... You must think I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla,
damn it,
my
I
love.
still don't know entirely how to stop
sorry.
him.
Horatius, no!
What's up, Rock God?
I'll have to let... And I'd better...
I wish that they would just let me grab him and, like, just pull him away bodily from the city. That would be what I would like to do. Okay. Did I try tickling? I know, right? All right, now, Maliola's time. Time to confront you! Oh. Okay, good.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
What?
Magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Unavailable until he's finished his errands.
And now... I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now...
What the heck? Hi.
I'm not supposed to be in. Domitius, this is outrageous.
Hee hee. Just kidding. Alright, I kind of didn't expect I'd have to wait for him to do his errands. There we go.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Channel boost is happening?
Why did
Yay!
you risk life and limb to see me? Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Fair enough. So, you're Quinctius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Uh-huh. You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order for Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes.
Keeping up with this channel boost, folks.
I'm the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Okay, so I need to get this guy locked in. I can't prove it's you yet, but
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Wait, there's a key? Wait a minute. What does he mean there's a... Ooh, I didn't have that before. I don't know if that does me any good. I mean, I guess it means that I don't have to like go all the way up there. Also, I could have used the golden bow as well.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
All right. Well, I have to talk to Dominius anyway. All right, Dominius.
What now?
You the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats in my style? You don't know Sturkus. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Shoot, I don't know how to get information. I don't know how I'm going to find out about Domitius, and I need to figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. Actually, wait a minute. What if I talk to... If I go talk to... What's-her-face? Lucretia. No. Where is Lucretia? Oh, no. Problem is, now that I don't have those things anymore, I don't...
Welcome.
Whoa. You.
Feeling all right? That's a shame.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, was there something...
What do you think about the golden rule?
Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through.
I guess I have to find
All
Sentia.
it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins.
I have to find Sentia,
good
and then
people
maybe
too
that will
frightened
allow me to
stand
save
up for
Ulpius.
themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. I doubt it. I mean, I suppose we will.
Okay.
No. I did hear but I'd been locked in Mali.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Yeah, and this is all Lucretia's stuff. I need to figure out...
May Apollo keep you safe.
I've got to find... What the deal is, the only way that this is going to work is I have to figure out what happened to Sentia. Or do I have to wait until Yulia is saved and then go find Ulpius? I don't think so. Still have to figure out who's threatening Virgil, too.
Shall they? Hello there, friend.
I took it from the Shrine of Diane, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little...
That's what happened, big
confused.
guy, even though you don't remember
Perhaps
it.
you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Very well. Another time.
In another timeline, I hate you, just to be clear.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
I know about that already.
Nice to talk to you.
Horatius.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Connecticut. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance?
I do.
I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Let's see. I'm looking for Kabash, and I heard you're one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How strange.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw?
I have no idea.
Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
So I have to search the Greek temple. Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Okay. Talk about something else. What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor, and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads.
Logical.
Don't you agree?
Totally logical.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember? I'll bet it involves a fire and a river.
I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time,
Georgius has wares if you have coin.
then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire.
No, I imagine.
Stumbled across a cave and discovered that
That's what I figured you were
and
referring
here I am.
to. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
Do you know a way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me.
Was it Kabash or someone else?
It is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
How did this guy know that, though?
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it. What do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the Underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry.
Well, that was because she wanted to have
grew.
leverage
The
over
grain
Hades so
turned
that he
to
would
empty
give
husks,
back
and the
Persephone.
rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
I used to run a debate case about this, and the argument that I made was I put the judge in the position of Demeter and said, and basically I set it up where Zeus has come to you and has begged you, because the earth has been plunged into ice and mourning, to compromise with Hades so that you can have your daughter back 6 months out of the year. 6 months of the year, you're back into Hades. And he basically begs you to do this. And I used to run the debate case that as Demeter, you should reject this compromise utterly, because all of the leverage in this situation was with Demeter. Like, ultimately, the gods would not be able to survive without worshippers. And so what Zeus needed to do, what Demeter needed to do, is just be like, hell no, give me my daughter back. And then Zeus would go to Hades, and Hades would be like, oh, no, I'm not going to do that, blah, blah, blah. And then Zeus would be like, lightning bolt, I'm stronger than you, I'm better than you. And then Hades would, you know, mumble and groan and like, blah, 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 and then he would let her go, because that's how it goes down. That's what should have happened. Instead, she engages in this absurd compromise and gives up, and her daughter, 6 months out of the year, is down in the underworld. Nonsense. What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I don't think so, because even Hades needs people, living people, to be able to worship him. As the god of the dead, he himself had worshippers, right? Is what I would say to that trip. But I mean, that would be my argument.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing.
Yep.
Do they not?
Do you know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up?
Yep.
Do they want to forget where it came from?
Yep.
At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
I like this guy.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Okay, good. Who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
You think I need to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Man.
Okay. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay, well, I gathered information. So, still have to figure out who's threatening Virgil. And I gotta save Ulpius. I guess if I ask Sentius for the key to the upper cistern, that's probably what I need to do. And Malleolus, I need to find some information about him too. Yeah, it was Timaeus. Man, I need to. Oops. Really have to. I guess if I talk to him. I guess if I talk to Sentius, I might get that information. Domitius, Rufius, or Horatius, and they all deny it. Alright, I've looked through Domitius's home. What about Rufius's home? Where is Rufius?
Woo! On your best behavior, I trust.
Horatius knows much, tells some.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again.
Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. Alright, so this is Horatius's chest. Ancient Roman cavalry helmet. Roman shield. I'm trying to find... There's got to be some information then about who did this. Okay, so...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the just as the ocean, but it...
figured out where we are. Underworld.
I thought I had... he gives... and now we share...
Okay, goodbye. What? Rudimentary doll. Looks like it's been well loved. Okay. Rudimentary is right. Alright, this isn't the information I need anyway. I've got to find... Right, that's Domitius. I didn't find anything there either, which suggests that it was Rufius, but I don't understand why... I don't understand why Rufius would have any reason to do this. I do not get it. Phallic charm, thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Divine protective properties, huh? Ah, that's right, Rufius. He is a Christian. We already know that. This is your final warning, sinner. Yeah, this guy. It is Rufius. Man, Rufius, dude. Ooh, I should be able to convince him now because I don't need that information anymore. Okay, so now we know it was Rufius, and now he doesn't have rheumatism, so he owes me one. So now, since I don't have to ask him about the plaque, I can be like, hey, stop threatening Virgil. All right. Rufius, where are you? Fun 3D model. Typical Rufius. This is not it. Oh, hi. Sorry. Beg your pardon. All right, Rufius. You owe me. Leave Virgil alone. Leave Virgil alone! Okay. Hopefully that helps Virgil do something for me.
Name's Wolfius. No idea what... Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. And the pain starts to mess with your head.
Yeah, but I thought this was already taken care
Makes
of.
you angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse.
Oh, okay,
for
good.
how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
So you'll leave Virgil alone?
I'll leave him alone from now on.
Nice.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out.
Okay, I don't know why you were doing that, but...
to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I will. And so will you forget it too. Okay. Let's go talk to Virgil and tell him the good news. Good news, my guy. That homophobe Rufius is not going to go after you anymore. Oh, come on. All right.
Welcome back.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius, and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his
You
house.
went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
I didn't steal it.
Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you
Really?
anymore.
How did you manage that?
Listen, does it matter? I found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues. What matters here is you're fine.
Poor fellow. I've heard that
Achievement
can
unlocked.
really mess with a person's head.
Solve Virgil's problem.
Well done for
Lion
figuring
tamer.
that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his
Really?
graffiti too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Yeah, but you can help me out, huh?
My vote isn't for sale. if that's what you're asking.
Come on, dude, you owe me. Damn
nice
it.
to talk to you.
All right. So that takes care of that. So now we have got that settled. So we have to... Permanent solution. I got to save Ulpius. And I have to figure out how to get into the upper cistern. So I think that's what I need to do next. Because if I can get up there and find what's-her-face, then I can tell Ulpius about it. He will stop trying to kill himself. And that will allow me then... I don't need to know about the time paradox. Find out who's most likely... break the golden rule. It's got... I mean, it is Malleolus. Like, that's exactly what it is. And then collect all 4 stolen plaques. So, really, I just need to now figure out Sentia and save Ulpius. And those are the 2 side quest things that I've basically got left to do. So, let me go do this.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Hello, Sentius.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you will...
I'm Marvin Elleron. We had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
You got it.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
It's kind of a long story.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
Multiple reasons. Let's see. What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name.
I
Before I
this.
wound up
Keep an eye
here...
out for Scintilla, would you?
I know about that.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my...
I think I already did this. Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga. But today, I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So, it seemed prudent.
It's interesting that this guy knows all. How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge.
And then you were brought down here like everybody else.
I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger.
Yep.
I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple.
So all of them fell down that same
shaft.
shaft.
Out the rest.
How'd you come to be magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Let's see. Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
And then I gotta ask him investigation questions, and then...
I've always considered my guiding
it's gotta
star
be
to
Malleolus.
the well-being of the Roman people.
So...
Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
Yeah, but humans need a chance to recover from that.
Your question.
All right, let's ask some questions.
Ask then.
Okay.
Good. Now, Was there...
Yes. Talk about who's going to break the golden rule. Actually, may I have the key?
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
Do you want to save it or not? I think you're hiding something.
Yes. Our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
Damn it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else?
Talk about who's going to break the golden rule.
What is it?
I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand.
So I could kill this guy and get dragged back then.
Having changed the course of history for us, and
that's
yourself.
Interesting.
So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
But I'm still not going to give you the key to the cistern.
Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that?
When he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it?
Nope.
Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own. You'd better not waste any time, and Meswada, goddess of persuasion, go with you. Good, thank you.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe in his house there is something to link him with the name of Quinta whatchamacallit. And now I actually have the key. No, not you. Malleolus. I need to find something that connects him to that name. Guess one of the other Romans might know also. Lost love. Don't really even know what I'm looking for. I presume, I don't know, maybe he wouldn't keep stuff like this inside his own house, but like... If I could convince Claudius about it. Although Claudius might not care. Hi.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out! Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Get right on that, lady. It's a lot of money. Alright. Maybe over here. How do I link this guy with the assassin that he obviously is?
Still here?
Yep. Trying to prove that you're an assassin.
Still here?
Maybe I can't find it in his house. Where do I get that information? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well. Let's see if I can actually get into the upper cistern, I guess. Actually...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Can I not get in there?
Leadership you will finally enjoy you deserve. And when you all citizens walk on.
Sorry about that, everybody. Long conversation about various things, most of which was me standing on top of the stairs leading down to the next floor as I was talking to my wife about stuff, because this event that I talked about tomorrow we had to do some planning for, so my apologies. However, I see that we had grapes and raisins that we were discussing, and I'm glad that that conversation has come to an end. I'm glad that that is over. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Something super important. Here, right. Okay, right. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Right. Where the devil is the cistern?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern,
Thank you. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
It's your funeral.
Ha 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 ha! What? There you go. Yes, indeed. Whoop. Hey, it's the upper cistern. Okay. We made it. Now, what the hell do we do that we're here? Well. Have we here? Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. What's going on?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
Who is he? I'm Arvin Elleron. Nobody sent me. Except the Arvanauts.
Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Was it Italian plumber? What's going on here?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold.
Tell Opius that Scintilla isn't a Menelaus.
To let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Sentius did this? Wow. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Where is the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
Except that, what about everyone else?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
See, the problem here is that I have all this information now that I can use. If I let her go, she's going to try to kill him, and that's golden rule time.
Oh, thank you. Now Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
So...
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
Human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
God, what? You remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Dang.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules.
Wow, man.
He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule knowing I would fail every time?
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after you're dust.
You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Not this way. See you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
They're probably good, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
Paradox.
That light, it's so bright.
Al, huh? That's
hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray.
That's Al before he got so old and.
I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm an Arvanelleron. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Yes, I was.
I'm not sure I understand.
It's a long story. When I first arrived in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
I mean, that guy was straight evil, though. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How do we get out of this place?
We can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in this cistern. Follow me. Oh, okay. Can't do that. I mean, I just wanted to come here because I wanted to get some information actually for more side quest stuff, to be honest. What up, Al?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment to make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Still have to meet up with Karen. The sun.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
But does she know that she's
Karen?
Karen?
You'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name is Karen.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Caroline, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the Underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered.
Wow.
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves.
2 thieves.
A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al.
Oh, this dude was the guy who tried to help me.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins.
Yeah, Al's
and
a bro.
had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence.
Okay.
There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the Underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, Their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, Karen, ferry us home. Achievement unlocked. Ending 2 of 4, the one that got away. How many might have survived if you confronted the god of the underworld? Well, I mean, interesting. So 2. There's 4 other endings. There's 3 other endings besides this, huh? Interesting. I mean, I imagine... So one of them, yeah, was killing him. I figured that was one of the endings. One of them, I have to save more of them. Or then confront him directly with the plaques. Interesting. So, I don't know whether to rate this or not yet. Because I don't know, like... I should debate Hades to win everyone's freedom. I gotta find those tablets. Now, the question is, do I have all this information now so that I can go back and, like, try to go for another ending, but with the info? I mean, in-game, do I have the info that allows me to do the rest of this? That's the question. Because if I don't, then it is more complicated. Al Worth, Joe Cliff Thompson, Ancient Roman God, a classic of Dennis Kleinman. The Assassin, Andrew Golder. Aurelia, great work by the immortal Heather Tracy. Claudia, classic performance from Claire Vosden. Decius, impressive work by Andres Williams. Domitius, the unforgettable Richard Bunn. Dooley, the person we never met, done by Hewell John. Equidia, provided to us by Sophie Roberts. Fabia, presented in tremendous all-living color by Rebecca Gethings. Galerius, presented to us by Stephen Kelly. Georgius by Apostolos Papageorgiou. Horatius, provided by Brendan McCoy. Yulia by Samantha Sherritt. Karen, or Karen, by Sarah Thomas. Kabash, the awesome Wolf Williams. Livia by Jennifer Widra. Lucretia by Anaye Canare. Malleolus by Christopher Kent. Navia, presented again by Sophie Roberts. Octavia by Annie Warburton. The Philosopher, again Dennis Kleinman. Proserpina by Katerina Tana. Rufius by Bo Marie. The Tremendous Work of Sentia by Elizabeth Plant. Scintilla by Tiffany Clare. Sentius by Roger freaking Ringrose. Ulpius by the immortal Jack Ayers. Virgil by the astonishing Dirk Jacobs. And Arvin Elleron by Arvin Elleron. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Timaeus. You can load in from a recent save? Okay. This actually, I mean, I was going along and all of a sudden it was just like, when he started giving me the whole, here's who the real bad guy is, I was just like, what, whoa? See, because the only problem here is that I got all this information, but then I have to go, I guess what I have to do is I have to go back up there and I have to leave her? I guess I have to do the same thing, because the thing is, a lot of information that I got for Scintilla was from talking to Scintilla. Like, I can now probably save Ulpius, and I can probably get information elsewhere. Yeah, so you could talk to Scintilla and there's an option to leave. Okay, that's what I figured. So that's what I need to do. So I almost feel like I don't want to rate this yet until I do another one of the endings. I don't know that I need to get every ending, but this ending is actually not bad. I think this ending is pretty is pretty good. But I do feel a little bad, and I'll tell you who I feel most bad for. The person I feel most bad for is Galerius. Because here's this dude who meets me a million times and starts, like, actually running errands for me, you know? I kind of feel bad that we couldn't save him. I mean, I imagine also that one of the endings involves figuring out a way to prove that Malleolus is the assassin, so he loses the election to Sentius. You would think that Sentius would eventually figure out a way. Like, you would think that Sentius would go through and would, like, and would, like, figure out a way to win the election, like, would gather enough information so he wouldn't have to go through this all the time. Right. Yeah. No, I wanted to do that, Shadowed. Yeah. I wanted to do that. It feels like the two main endings are this one and the Plaques one. Dedication for Martha Pierce, whose steadfast love and support made this game possible. Oh, okay, no. Let's try this one. Okay, yes, this is correct.
You.
Okay.
You are.
Nobody sent me. What's going on here?
Who wants to keep?
Who did this to
Sent
you? Has
I
this
don't
broken
know.
the gold rule? Where's
Behind
the way
me.
out?
The only problem is.
What do we do if I release you?
I'm done.
Let
There
the
won't be
others.
enough time.
Sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is
What?
going to die. Hey, Shadowed, are you able to tell me, is this, let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. Does that give us, like, a second ending, but it's a crappy ending? You know what I mean? Because is it like one of those deals where he's like, I won't, you know, you will never survive me, blah, blah, blah. Is that one of those deals? You can spoil this part for me. Like, is, like, that part of it. Like, is there any reason to do the it's too dangerous thing? You know what I'm saying? Because, like... I guess I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not sure I understand what that means. What do you mean, do you want the answer as to confronting him directly? I don't totally follow. Okay.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
Need to try.
You're making a mistake.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta go back and confront him. Just in case. I didn't realize that I only had 5 arrows left. Well, I've also gathered a lot of information now. Nice. They did a pretty good job giving you, I think, enough arrows to work with. Whoa. Emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Interesting. Wait a minute. How the heck did I get to the... Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay. So, let's go talk to this big guy.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I sure do. I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you. Come now.
Okay, I already know about this.
You see, but he was a moral, and because I would, and when
right.
The next, I mean, for and yet, because, so. Right.
Alright, I know about this.
And why would I agree?
One hand over an uprising.
You might want to think that through. Oh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
So stop him taking
the only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want? I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Okay, so...
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I... You see, that me. Now, again...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. So then we have this, because I killed him. This is the same ending, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
I was trying to kick
hi
him,
there.
yes.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Arvanelleron.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading. It described it and
I already
murdered
saw
it.
this.
It said apparently. God, why? I've spent this. So you're saying? I guess to let me die. I can't see how. Seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Achievement unlocked. Okay, that is definitely the many shall suffer. That is the crappy ending. Okay, I think we can all agree that ending is terrible. That ending sucks. All right, so we got ending 1 and we got ending 2, right? So 4 has got to be where I confront him. Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, for sure. Wait a minute. What? Okay, good. Yeah, I already saw these credits, so thanks. Yeah, that guy is a punk. Man. Okay, so... Okay, so we got that ending. So the Plaque's ending... Okay, so I'm not going to confront him this time. Now, what I'm going to do is... Gotta figure out Malleolus. Okay, so... Okay, so what I need to do now, then, is I need to... That I can do when I go back. Yeah, I mean, so the Roman plaque, for one thing.
I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're coping.
Looking for a Roman plaque that was removed from the obelisk.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
Perhaps the magistrate would like to know about your
What
beliefs.
you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you. Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna follow her.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you
I'm not following you. Not at all. I'm totally not following you. It's fine. It's your secret shrine. I'm not following you. I'm just gonna wander down after you. It's alright. Don't worry about me. Ah. I'll take that.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Okay, sorry. I'll leave. Bye. Thanks for the plaque. Okay. One plaque down, one to go.
Extraordinary lamp.
All right, good night, Trippet. Thanks. Sneak skill 100. Exactly. Okay. Now, where's the obelisk? In front of the temple, but
Today is a sad day.
is that the temple up there? The one that I've been dealing with Ulpius the whole time? Like, this is not the temple, right? You talk about up there? That's the temple? Okay. This one. Okay. One plaque down. 3 to go. All right. Next one is the Greek plaque. Ask Dooley. Duly noted. See you at the bottom.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
I wonder if I could talk to Malleolus and say, hey, guess what?
elected your
You again. I trust you can see through the door this time.
Okay, my bad. I was hoping that I might be able to be like, hey, guess what? I know what Sentius is doing.
Hello? Hello?
About that Greek plaque in your cell.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit?
Salve.
It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Give me something really important.
It's mine, and I really...
Oh, all right. What's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because
It's shiny.
I'd already be happy.
Also, I wonder if that means if
you
putting
can
the
have
plaque
it,
up in the
and
obelisk
you'd be
means that
happy
I've
too.
lost it now. Hopefully it just stays there.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Have Galerius run for magistrate.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque and everyone will be happy.
All right, great. Just get
My
Galerius
name's
elected.
Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good.
Yeah.
Then they called me
The
mean
entire
names.
game, I haven't been able to get even a single vote changed from
they called me a
Malleolus to
liar,
Sentius, but
Billy.
I'm going to get Galerius elected in 3 seconds.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you... You think you could read it for me?
What do we got? Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you're a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It's my hope this letter will assist you to remember why you were incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
Yeah.
But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
So I have to go back into the cisterns? Fair enough. Do you know a way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
I ask if you know a way out of here.
Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
Yes, this guy is not helpful. I talked to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if you Hannibal's.
What do you think about the golden rule?
You mean treasure?
Let's talk about your
My
treasure.
friend Hannibal used to look after. He said he gave me all I now know.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
A new face. Arve.
Question about escaping the underworld? Livia was right. We're in the underworld.
Let's see. We don't Hercules. Sisyphus and
Alright, I already know about this.
May 14.
Okay. Interesting, though. They really managed a lot of the aspects of continuity. Alright, so... I'm gonna get Galerius. Whoops. I did not do it, Dooley. This is all the proof you need, Sentius. It says it right there. I did not do it. Duly noted. Okay. I'll talk to Galerius about this. I thought I already did this thing with the Greek plaque. Didn't I already talk to what's-his-face? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I'm so... Yes, Arv. That would be the one that we just were talking to that dude about. Okay. Mm-hmm. No one ever came down here, huh? Ooh. Greek lyre, yep. Crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Another lyre. Got all kinds of things down here. Ah. Kabash, I assume. Discover what lies beneath the city.
Come and join me by the fire.
Alright.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
Oh, really, Shadowed? I'm Marvin Elrond.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Oh, wait a minute. What about your name? I'm looking for... Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
All right.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Pluto, god of the Underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Not sure. It's a complex
You are an
question.
overthinker too.
You're an overthinker.
It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone.
Oh, that's good.
You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
More than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
Correct for a given person. Correct moral code depends on the laws.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
There's no such thing as a correct
So
moral.
is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in? So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right? I agree, but why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
If he feels it's right to kill his wife, then he's confused or sick.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong, but people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special?
I can loop through time, man. Empathy, it's the cornerstone of human morality.
Empathy? The emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death? Of course, everyone would. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything?
It's not the argument,
Let
though. The
alone
person who
perfect
committed the moral
code.
wrong is the one who put me in the impossible situation. Suppose not. What's your
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Not sure about that. What about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense.
I actually know somebody who would argue that it is never justified, even in self-defense.
There are countless situations
Pure
in which
pacifism.
that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules,
I
it is
do
that
not believe that
virtuous
myself,
people
but-
do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached.
Yeah.
Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
It's true.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
So he was a philosopher,
Back
but he
then,
beat people
I
up.
used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life.
But you won the argument, and
I
that's
woke
what
up on the
matters
banks
here.
of the Styx at
Good
a
night, CQ.
campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden
Exactly.
Rule. So I began
Priorities.
looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Greek philosopher, then. Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still
Oh, yeah, he's from
alive.
Corinth. That's right. Come on, I won't tell anybody. Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair.
How did you decide?
It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
How have you survived?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter.
So that's why.
The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
As you wish. You know a way out of here?
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha!
You know where I can find a plaque removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash had not already taken it.
God damn it. Where's Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people.
Fair enough.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not.
Okay.
Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Right.
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden.
Okay.
Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage.
You did the same thing to the Egyptians.
But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined.
Yup.
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Okay. So... interesting. Oh, wait.
Ah, you've returned.
No, I haven't. One of the philosopher's 11 friends we outlived. I'm waiting for the Draugr to come out of the walls. Fus Rhoda! Or whatever they say, like, Wakat! Watat! 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 Fus Watat! Right, Golden Drake? Okay. These torches stay lit for a long time. Yeah. Egyptian vase. Egyptian board game called Senate, the rules for which are long forgotten. All right. So down here. Okay. That was freaky. Come on. Okay. Can I take it? Egyptian man. Looks like he was running from something. Yeah, I'll bet. Okay, looking for moving statues. Jagtress! What's up, Jagtress? Yeah, it's not the Egyptian plaque, yeah. How you doing, Jagtress? Been a little while. And yes, I do have the bow. Thank God. Ah. That's Set, right? I believe. Egyptian god of the dead. Because of all Egyptian, yeah. Kabosh, I presume.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm more Vanilla Ron. Who are you?
I am Kabosh. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and
find
plunder
all
the
3
resting
missing
place
persons.
of my ancestors.
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
I'm just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
Return to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Absolutely. Time to restore the honor of Osiris. This belongs in a museum.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The 4th plaque, you know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here.
What?
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
What? Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat?
Indeed. And I see you know our history.
Hell yeah.
This is the Duat. See what has become of it.
Archaeologist.
I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough.
Desecration
they
all over the
built
place.
over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and Romans.
I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too.
Really?
Copied and corrupted from an ancient people.
What if
who
they're all saying the same
prospered
thing,
even
though?
before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept.
Oh boy.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to
are there a
learn
bunch
Latin
more of the crawling
and
dead down there that I have to deal with?
Rome.
Do I have to do more combat
when the fires
down there?
broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs.
Not like the palace, all
I
right.
awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kerti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kerti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
I actually did part of a humanities seminar I taught when I was doing my PhD work on heaven, hell, and the space in between, and one of the sections was about the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Oh, thank you, Shadowed Mage. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jagtris. Thank you, Shadowed. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back into the Arvanauts, Jagtris. Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Why does it matter if you can't tell anyone else, though? What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think if someone is to break the Golden Rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment
doer
that
to
will
make him
come from
do?
it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that
Yeah, they're all
gold
quill
is
emotes. Oh, there's
the
some quill
skin
emotes, but
of the gods.
But we've got a whole series of other types of emotes now. We have quill sub badges now. What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
All right. Good news is I got the plaque. Bad news is now I'm down here. Oh, man. Ancient Sumerian statue of man with the head of a bird. Perhaps this is Kumetabo, the man with a bird headdress who Horatius saw when he awoke by the river. Man. God damn it. Whoa! What? Oh. So I can't go there now? Guess I gotta go around this way. All these statues. Okay. Oh geez, here we go. Okay. This whole thing is Indiana Jones, man. And
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
hey, punk.
You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld.
Man.
How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization,
No.
does that not mean they are false?
Absolutely, it does not mean that.
Does that not mean our prayers to
Nope.
our gods all fell on deaf
It means that
ears
everyone was
because
speaking to
we
the
were
same
not
essential
even
truth.
addressing them by their true names?
Nope, it means they were all speaking to the same essential truth. It's impossible they each have more than one true name.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
You're going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live.
Hell yeah.
And you may do what you will with that plaque.
Dig
I
it.
will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Hell yeah. Success. What was that achievement? I missed that. What was that achievement? I missed that achievement.
You again. What?
You're going now.
Of
Goodbye.
course.
You might want to leave because I think it's filling up down there. My dude, just telling you. I'll have to check that. Yeah, I want to see what that achievement was, but... Oh, wait. Right, and here are the catacombs. Here are his friends. Here we are.
Ah, you've returned.
I have.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
I did.
I enjoyed our chat, but...
Okay. Alright, so... I've got everything but the Greek plaque. And the Greek plaque now I need to get from... Nimble.Tribulus. I need to also figure out whether or not I can get across... Like, if I put the stuff in the obelisk, does it stay there? I assume that it does. I assume that when I go back, I assume that the obelisk stays there in the... I assume that the plaques stay in the obelisk. I'm guessing. See, I have the Egyptian and the Sumerian plaque, but I already put this. I already put the plaque up in the obelisk up there. So I already did that. So okay, that's what I figured, but I'm gonna get there and do that. And I should have enough information next time to save what's-his-face. Ulpius, and then... Sumerian. Or actually, that was Egyptian, that was Sumerian. Okay, so we just need the Greek one. Let me get rid of some of these, or I'm never going to remember all of them. I had a bunch of them that I was saving down there. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Okay.
Magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you.
So
Delighted and deeply honored to have been.
it's everything except now I have to find. All right. Virtuous man.
Elected your magistrate. And now. And now.
Probably won't have time to do this before.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
That's a good point, actually. Wonder why I was allowed. I guess, well, because it's all part of his master plan. Sentius. Galerius, I need you to run for office.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't
Vote
slept
for
right in 3 weeks.
Malleolus for a
Don't be
free
too hard
drink
on
at my
yourself.
tavern.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the
What's
same
up, Izzy?
futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Yeah.
The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
Yep.
Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
About that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thank you for the host, Izzy. You're a good man, Glarus.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay, actually...
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And... Oh, of course.
Right.
Anyway,
What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only... I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, all right?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Okay. Ever thought about running for magistrate
I
yourself?
bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting duly
Good
set
guy,
free.
Galerius. He really is.
God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Malleolus runs, he's going to break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you?
Yeah, time travel.
Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses.
I know.
Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether.
Yep.
If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
All right.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
All right, so I got to get his flower, and then I got to get Malleolus to withdraw. I still don't know how to do that because I can't connect him with the assassin part. Like, he's obviously the assassin, but I got to figure out how to
weapons
prove
are to
it.
be tossed into the chasm. What is it, citizen? All right.
Okay, I thought I saw that thing. So I need to, like... Oh, man, they... Okay. Oh, no! Didn't work. Let's try that again. Wow. Let's reload it. Dizzy, what's up? What's going on, Dizzy? I'm trying to get a flower from the lake for good guy Galerius, Dizzy. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I know. That was really cool. And I've gotten so far 3 of the no. 3 of the endings? I've gotten 2 of the endings. And I've almost got all the ones with the plaque one. Haha! Yeah! First try, baby. Woo. All right, Galerius, I got it. Quickly before the golden rule is broken again.
Galerius?
Horatius?
No.
Looking
No.
a bit troubled there.
Are you seriously talking about this again? We already had the same conversation.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
Be quiet.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about
Just
things
literally
you can't
we
control.
just had this conversation.
Yeah, I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do?
There is. I know where she is.
What if she's out there somewhere?
She's downstairs.
Waiting to be found.
She's in the cistern.
Sounds like you're torturing
Your
yourself.
boss is keeping her
Leave
there.
that
He's
for the
evil.
gods.
Take him
Try
out.
to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
She just never stops with that cup.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, thanks.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Maybe I did. I have that flower you wanted.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy.
Aha.
Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met.
You should do that.
But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
It's the worst that could happen.
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense.
I see.
Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it
Yes.
could lead to her execution.
That's exactly right.
Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do? Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel.
Guess who's going to be the
find out how she
go-between?
feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved. Thank you.
Unless,
come back as quick as you can.
But what
Tell me
happens
she says.
if she thinks it's me, though? And she's like, oh, it must be. I'm like, no, it's not me. I swear to God. Yes, I can hear you. I'm working on it. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then.
She's just like, right, so Galerius? Like, it just like... Oh man, it is amazing. Like, we all think we're all slick, you know, and just kind of like, they'll never know. I'm so secretive. Just like, you know already.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
Yeah.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
What should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
Oh.
So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Yeah, so wholesome.
I hope so.
How's he going now?
See you again soon, I hope.
All right, now don't destroy, don't hold the election yet. Wait, this is always the wrong way. I never freaking do that right. Don't hold the election. I'll be right back. Galerius! Fortunately, my guy can sprint forever. She loves you too! You just need to wait. She's home when she turns 36. You can have her all you want.
Galerius?
Horatius?
Well, isn't
Looking
that
a bit troubled there.
Are you gonna have this conversation again?
No sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
What the
Don't be too hard on
Dude,
yourself.
like,
From what
stop
I hear,
having this
nobody saw it
conversation.
coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
I can't.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
Well, isn't that
What
a
if there
big
is something I
long
can do?
bow?
You be quiet.
What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Okay.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your
A
mind?
little weird that he doesn't turn to me. I delivered it.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me.
Hell yeah.
I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but
Become the
I don't have
magistrate,
much to
matchmaker.
offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Okay.
Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway.
All right.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Okay. So now what we've got here is just virtuous man, and I've got the democracy in action thing and the Herculean task. All I need is to get that Greek plaque, but to do that I got to get this guy elected. So here's the thing. So actually wait a minute. Maybe I can what tunnel is he talking about? In the tunnel by the stairs? What tunnel is he talking about?
Salve.
Galerius?
Which tunnel is he? Oh my God! They're about to have the conversation again. Does he mean this? He means this, right? He must mean this.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things.
May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Another achievement. Avid reader, read 10 different graffiti. This must be what they mean, right?
Try to relax. Get some rest.
Why can't I kick you? Oh, wait, is it? Come on, come on. Come on. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You can absolutely make this. What the heck? What am I missing here? Is this not... Am I going the wrong way? Is this not the way to do this? What is this with you and tickling statues, Dragon? You must be a lot of fun to go to museums with. If I could just kick the statue, that's not the way. If I could just kick the statue out of the way, like the way they allow you to. How do I get in there? Wait a minute, maybe... It's that way. Oh, that's not true. I already have another one. I hope I'm going the right way now. Oh, wait a minute. 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 The statue's moving, right? That's what it is? Yeah, but... But that doesn't... Is this the room I'm trying to get into, at least? Is that the room? I could just easily pull myself into that. That's easily I could do that. So is this the room that I'm trying to get into? Just let me kick you. I can't tell. I feel like... Crap. Damn it, the elections. Hurry! Alright, well. I'm not gonna have much time. I gotta run from this place really quickly, so... It's not? That's not the right place? Okay. What was he talking about then? The stairs by the thing? Wait, I can't do this. I gotta go up and get the whole freaking... Alright, I gotta go up and get back up to the thing. Blocked by the presence of a golden statue. Okay, I'm gonna check that in a minute after I loop here. There's a door. All right, I'll check that. I'll check that in a minute. Wait, what? I want to do it before looping. Why? Oh, crap. Okay. Shoot. Okay, wait. So, short distance along the main path from the tavern. What do you... Oh, yeah. Hello? How do I do this? Get out of the way. Why did you tell me to do it for looping? Now I'm freaking out. How do you help? How do I move them? I don't care if you spoil this. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but then she's gonna kill me. All right. Yeah, pretty much. He'll be fine. Gosh, it's late too. Yeah, no, I gotcha. It makes sense. Sigh. That's funny, Dragon. Oh my heavens.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shoot! Ah! Okay, but can I get out? Open! Damn it! Stupid buggy. Stupid. Got it. What's up, Josiah? I can't. Yeah, I know. Ow. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I can't lure it out. I'm getting shot at by this other thing while I'm being lured out. What? Woo! Oh man, all right. Third time's the charm. All right. So, which means I now have 4,000 denarii, which should be more than enough to do whatever else I'm going to need. So, yeah, I just want to see what, how much I can get.
Friend. Mine.
Take care of things urgently. Okay, need that. Okay, there's that.
All right, let me see. I'll go.
Okay. So now we have the... So now I have money. I mean, I guess the only thing I can think to do... Alright, because I needed to send him, right? Right. Yeah, let me save Ulpius, yeah. Let me save Ulpius. Ulpius! Don't kill yourself for the 75th time! Yes.
Salve, friend.
Getting him, my
Welcome
friend.
to... All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. Ulpius, what?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know,
All right,
please.
I know
sorry.
about all
Please,
this.
help him. Thank you.
You know? Well, you don't... It's too... If I back...
Krisha is able to get some Sylphium in time to save her life. She's going
Oh,
to be fine.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No.
You'd do that for us? Couple of complete strangers.
Yeah, not complete strangers anymore.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money. Achievement unlocked.
Thank you.
Save
I'll go
Ulpius'
and
life.
pay off our
Counselor.
debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
There is. Find me his name.
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Ah, don't tell him.
I'll
Don't
go
worry
and
about
take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. Okay, so there's the time paradox. I know about that. The golden rule. I know about that. We've got this. So what I've got left is this democracy in action. I have to get Malleolus to withdraw so that I can have Galerius elected magistrate. I don't know exactly how to get him elected, but whatever. Then when he gets elected magistrate, I'll let Dooney go. I get the Greek plaque. That allows me to put this in there. I then have all the plaques, and I can confront Pluto, the god of the underworld. So the question that remains then is, how do I... let me get rid of a few of these things. The question is, how do I link Malleolus to being the assassin? There's got to be a way to do it, but right now I don't have any evidence. It's just like my word against his, basically. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's more reasonable. Yeah. Question is how to do that. What happened to the water?
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Josiah. There's always water here, all right? There's always water. I don't even, what, did they just, like, not fill? What the freaking heck? Oh, I saved Ulpius, there's no hole. What? Oh, like, Ulpius makes the hole when he falls into it? What? Man, that was always the easiest way to get down. All right. I don't have to come back up here again for a while. Hey, are you happy that I saved Ulpius?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Can you link Malleolus to Quintius because he's an assassin?
Ah, that's a
let
shame.
you high and dry.
Another time, then.
I see what you did there. All right. Let's take the zip line. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Yeah, right. I already know about that. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh. That's right. I have to be up on the next floor. No more zip line running from there, I'm afraid.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
I already know about the shrine. Okay. Malleolus. How do I link you? How do I prove that you're the assassin I know you are? I feel like I'm trying to solve the fugitive, like it's the one. He's the one-armed man.
On your best behavior, I trust?
So to speak. Alright. Well. How long do you think I have left from here to finish this Shadowed? Or Dizzy, if you're still here. How long, I mean, is this like another hour-ish or so? Because it's pretty late and I probably need to wrap. I figured it might be two more sessions. from the last time. I was thinking it would take 3 total. At least an hour. Okay. All right. Well, then I will wrap then. I need to figure out, though. I don't have... but I just have no... I have no lead on how to make this happen. Like, I think... I don't know. I'll figure out the business with Galerius when I get there. The only other person that I can spend money on with this denarii is... What's-his-face? Delias, or whatever his name is. But that's just stuff to give things to Lucretia. And I already have that. So... But this is all related. Democracy in action. If I can get Malleolus, if I can link him to the name Quinctius, that will allow me to make Malleolus drop out of the election. That will allow Galerius to run against him, to run against Sentius. Then I figure out how to get Galerius elected. Once he's elected, he releases Juni, which then means I get to get the Greek plaque. I put that up. I deal with the obelisk. That means I complete the Herculean task, and I then confront... Pluto and / Hades / Osiris / etc. I confront him, and then that gives us a chance at that other ending. So, yeah. Different kind of rap. Gotta make it happen because it's a bee, because I know that I'm the one who will make it for me. Gonna take this bow, gonna turn you to gold, because you know that I've been this path. I'm so old, I've been going and going and going day after day. It's the same damn day, and in every way, it's like a groundhog world. Anyway. Okay. So, yeah, this is the issue. How do I link you? Because I looked everywhere in... I looked everywhere in Malleolus's place. I guess... Actually, there's one other thing I want to check, actually. Because in this timeline, I haven't pissed off Horatius. So, can I do this without pissing her off? What goddamn stairs up in this place?
Delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
We're gonna streams in ARV time. Hi.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping you could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Oh, the wife
Some
scorned.
time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own.
Well, damn.
I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Hate to see a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
I am doing something for you.
I want you to bring me some wine.
I gotcha.
Just one small urn should do it.
I got that covered. I got
Don't
two.
look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that
True.
he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
All the questions
So you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Hell yeah. I'll take that. Quintius to beloved Claudius. Well, look at that. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become this city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Well, well.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quintius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him.
Yep.
Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. I don't understand this dialogue at all. If I hand it back to her, then I gotta go through this whole thing again. Okay, I kind of want this one spoiled because I don't want to have to run through this again if I screw this up. This is stupid, so it's one of these two. I think I'll hang on to it, or sure, you can have this one. I can always get another copy. I don't understand. Why would I? How could I get another copy? I don't get it. I'm going to look this up because I do not want... Okay, I'm looking quickly. Let's see. Okay, there's this. Okay, okay. So it is... It is
What?
this.
No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. I curse you. I curse your life and mine. This is outrageous.
Bye-bye. Hey, Malleolus. What's up? Quinctius.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because I know who you are, because I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
So much work and money. Well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
I already paid them for
There.
it anyway.
You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Hell yeah. Aw, yeah. What's up, Dominius?
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
Mm-hmm.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Okay. All right, that means now it's your boy Galerius, and all right, let me get back to Galerius and finish this up. Though, where is Galerius?
Well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Never wanted to win this stupid election anyway. Okay. So now the question is, where the hell's Galerius? Hope you're in here, Galerius. Shoot. He's not here. Galerius, where are you? Hey, Livia, you're not crazy.
Just as the ocean, but I had he gives and now.
All right, goodbye. Galerius, where are you? Where the heck is Galerius? Go the distance. If you can build it, they will come. Alright, that's Rufus. Where's Galerius? It's Virgil. Galerius.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth
I bet it is too. Where's Galerius? Hi.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Where is Galerius? He'll be at the farm by the lake. Oh, okay. Let me just get... I just want to get back to him so I don't know... I can remember what I'm doing. I think that's... down here, maybe? No, this must be the wrong way. Backing into the plants. Okay, like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Hold on a second. Appropriate. Hey. Hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you
I know it did.
How is it? You're a Sisyphus.
Okay, I already know about this. I've already gone through this.
Oh. Anyway, so. Oh, now I'm. Oh, and.
Hold on. I'm not done with you yet.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and. Oh, anyway. What?
Okay.
Venus, that. I wish. All I can do. Thank you, friend. In the rock. Unfortunately, if you can figure out.
I already got that.
I've bounced, but. He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Yes, I wonder.
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
That way? Okay. All right. What's up, goat? There's no problem with my having taken those eggs. Wherever I see those butterflies, that usually means you're supposed to think about using your bow nearby. So I assume that's okay. I'm not going to get in trouble for having done that. Okay, so I've got that. Now I need to make him popular among the majority of the voters. Ulpius.
Shalom.
What's your story,
You mean
Ulpius?
where am I from and all that? Judea, originally.
Okay.
But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name.
This is the last guy I'm
going to
talk to
in the Jewish
today.
district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out.
It is pretty
Everyone was
interesting that
running
it was
toward the
Quintus who
river, and
actually
I,
started those
listening
fires.
to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Good on you for risking your life.
A
to
lot
help
of good
others.
it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them.
You know a way out of here?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
What do you think about the golden
Well,
rule?
neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn."
That's cool.
Of course. What I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure. Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
Who are you going to vote for?
Sentius. I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Would you consider voting for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer? He's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
How about I saved your life and you vote for who I tell you to, huh? How do you think about that? Listen, while you're telling stories about Judea, let me explain something else to you, all right? Here's the thing you need to remember. Galerius will be magistrate long after you've done the stupid... All right. All right, let me get up there, save it. Okay. All right. So that means next time, when we start to play this, the next time, that will be our final session. And what we will have to do is get Galerius elected. He will release Dooney. Dooney will give me, or Dooley. Dooley will give me the Greek plaque. We will go upstairs up to the Grand Temple, put the Greek plaque in the obelisk. Once it's up in the obelisk, then that will open up the temple, and then we confront Pluto, the god of the underworld. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely, I saved him. On multiple occasions, actually, if we're gonna get right down to it. You know, I mean, let's be honest what we're talking about here. Anyway, so this was great though. Really, really have enjoyed this game a lot. I love the little parts of the mystery falling in. And it's, you know, the game is actually, I mean, we got 2 endings already. The game is surprisingly ambitious. It's more ambitious than it seems on the surface because of the way that it's setting up some of the branching. Again, I'm not wild about the combat stuff, but there is a little sort of flavor of Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones-ish stuff in here. And then obviously you have the murder mystery, and the fact that you find out some of the details about who did what to whom and under what circumstances is interesting. It's good stuff. And the fact that it doesn't hurt that so much of it is voice acted as well. So you have all the people there who are being voiced on their own, and that makes kind of a big difference in terms of how these things are represented. So good stuff. I am looking forward to finishing it, and I don't think I need to get the 3rd ending. I will, you know, I've already gotten endings 1 and 2. And actually the ending that I got, which I think was ending 2, was not bad. That's not a terrible ending, but I don't want to lose Galerius. Like, Galerius is a bro. Like, I want Galerius to be saved, and him and Equita, you know, go off and love each other happily ever after and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I am impressed with it. I never played that mod when I was playing Skyrim. And it does reflect, you know, some of the Skyrim-y jankiness, you know, as we've noticed. But I think the weakest part by far is the combat, but I think, you know, the combat doesn't stay around long enough for it to be really annoying. So that helps a lot, that's the case. Yeah, there's some really interesting elements to it, I think. And I did actually manage to get a little bit of help out of my archaeologist background. I felt at this point that all it really did was let me translate a couple of, you know, areas of graffiti, but I think it actually has done more than that. So, so cool. Good stuff. I am very, very pleased to have had a chance to play it. So that is going to do it for me for this evening, folks. Again, as a reminder, I am in all likelihood not going to be streaming at all on Saturday because I have an event that I'm going to be going to, so I'm not going to be available for that. So we will be back here on Sunday at around 7 p.m. Eastern for the joint Speculate channel event of Blades in the Dark, Case the Cindered Seal, that it stars our good friend Brandon O'Brien as GM, along with Valerie Valdez and Diori Casano and Yoi Gawain Lin and Mike Underwood playing as in their long-running Blades in the Dark campaign. So that's going to be happening on Sunday night. Then we'll be off on Monday, and then Tuesday I will be back with Adventures in Middle-earth, and then, of course, D&D with GOG Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Wednesday, we have the community D&D with Shadow Crew coming back to you with that one person you see posting there, Shadow Mage, as your DM, Dragon of Icespire Peak. That's been really entertaining as well. And then we'll be off on Thursday. On Friday, I'm going to be streaming Esper Genesis on October 1st live from Origins. I'm going to be at Origins in Columbus, and I'm going to be streaming there. Don't know yet if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday the 2nd. That is yet to be determined. Kind of depends on how the schedule looks and how things look over there, so I'm not 100% sure. And then the week after that, when we get back, I'll be back on Sunday. Then the rest of the month is going to open up. The only thing I know for sure is that we're going to be also doing Esper Genesis on October 15th. Other than that, everything is pretty much up in the air, because I haven't even started thinking too much about scheduling. But I do know that I'm going to be home for October and November, and going into the first couple of weeks of December. Mid-December, I am planning to be going down to Worldcon in Washington, D.C., DisCon, and I'll probably do a live session or so from there. So this game, we will almost certainly, we will definitely have done in October. We'll probably finish that in the first couple of weeks of October or so, wrap this up, and then we will go back to Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer, and we will continue that way. So it's good stuff. Yeah, I really have been enjoying it a lot. And I encourage everybody. I know that, one of the things they warn everybody is that there are spoilers, and I get the fact that if you're watching me play it, it means you're not buying it. But, if you want to do things in a different route, if you want to sort of go in a different direction, I encourage you to get this game and try to do it with a different playthrough. It's not super expensive, and, it's good to support good work. And so I'm very impressed with it. Oh, neat. Yeah, the Kabash conversation was the first time that I felt like my archaeologist background actually helped me a little bit with that. That's very cool. I'm excited about that. Showdown of Adventurers. Cross your fingers. Oh, they're having their encounter with the other adventurers, huh? Those rat bastards. Well, I have no doubt that the Shadow Crew will prove itself equal to the task. So anyway, but that is going to do it for me for today. If you liked what you saw and heard, please make sure to follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Please subscribe to me over there as well. We're really trying to build our subscribers. I'm right around 780. I've been there for a little while, and so frankly, if we could get those numbers up, I'd appreciate it. Getting it to 1,000 really is my goal. It is free for you to do that, but it really would help me out, so please consider doing that if you can. Oh, what's up, Coven? Good to see you, man. And yes, have a great night as well. So yes, YouTube, !ArvTube. Discord, please join us over there. We keep having more and more awesome people in the Discord, which is great. !ArvCord for that. !ArvTweets is the Twitter, where you can hang out, where you can see when we're going to be posting. I will obviously be posting on Twitter quite a bit as I head out to Origins and all that kind of stuff, so definitely do that. And then we've got ! Website, actually, www.arvineleron.com for all of the details about my channel. On the financial side, !Arv Shop is my merchandise area where you can get stuff for Infinity and Beyond, Adventures in Middle-earth, and soon to be Esper Genesis as well. !Arv Treon is that thing right there. 22 patrons, $203 per month. That's what allows not only the channel to get the financial support it needs, but you also can get individual stuff to help the channel. You can also get inspirations to help the tabletop players during the course of the month. You can get a copy of one of my band's albums. You can get a epic poem written about you, an epic character background written for you. You can get one of my band's albums. So there's a bunch of stuff you can get there. And as the Patreon goes up, it moves us towards channel goals as well. I would like to host another Arvanaut Idol contest. I would love to do another Talisman tournament, but I need more Patreon support to make that possible for us. So please consider jumping on board and supporting if you possibly can. And on the subscription front, if you can subscribe to the channel, that also helps a lot. Thank you, Shadowed Mage, for that gift sub. Thanks for, I think we had a couple of resubs today, one gift sub and one other resub. So thank you for those of you who've done that. Again, that also really helps. And it is September. So if you are interested in a new sub, you get 20% off new subs or gift subs to other people this month only. So you have a few more days for that. So that obviously helps, and you get inspirations for the players and a whole bunch of new sub badges produced by the amazing Shadowed Mage Mage, and all that stuff as well. So that is very helpful. On the writing front, exclamation point Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel from Mathis Arts, exclamation point Library for my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, which was very, very successful and is now available. It's arriving in physical form. You can now get it right now in digital form from DriveThruRPG, but also you can start checking out your friendly local game store. Should be starting to get some copies there. And then after that, we're going to be making it available in a few weeks down the line for more general retail use. So now's the time to check it out if you were interested in it. I actually will have some copies of it to sell at Origins. So if you were anywhere in the Columbus, Ohio area and you stopped by to see me, I would love to say hi to you, and I will be happy to sell you a copy and sign it and all that kind of good stuff if you are interested. And of course, exclamation point Greyshade KS for more details about my Greyshade Kickstarter. More details hopefully on that coming soon. Last but certainly not least, of course, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. And exclamation point Help Now, which is the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. No raid today. We're very late, and I don't like to do it usually when we're this late, especially when I got to go get to bed now. But I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. Thank you to my mods, Covenant of Lunera, Dragon Spirit, Rock God, Shadowed Mage, of course, the best mods in the business. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to my subscribers, thank you, and Patreon supporters. Thank you to Coven, to Dragon. Dragon, thank you again for the gifts, man. I really appreciate it. Coven, Dragon, Rock God, Shadowed Mage, Echo Alpha X5, Golden Drake, Josiah Firesnake, Mrs. Dunsel, Thordex, Mommy, and Timaeus. Thanks again also for that gift sub that you gave to Jagtrish Shadowed. Thank you to my viewers. Thank you to Axeman. Thank you to Benjamin Netanyahu, really. Has more time these days, I guess. Thank you to Delb. Thank you to my fellow GOG streamer Dizzy Plays. Thank you to Arabs, Gigafrost, Laracrat, The Sparkly Wallflower, Throw7, Too Many Daves, and VNK. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, swing by Rob's if you want. That would be cool. But otherwise, I will see you folks. Remember, on Sunday, you can check us out. No stream in all likelihood tomorrow and Saturday, but on Sunday, we'll be back here at 7 p.m. Eastern with Blades in the Dark and Brandon O'Brien. That's it for me. Much love for everyone. Really awesome time tonight with Forgotten City, and we will wrap up the Forgotten City when we have another session of it, which should be definitely within the next couple of weeks. That's it for now. Everyone be good to each other, and I will catch you folks in a couple of days. Until then, be good to each other. Have a good night.